I never click go live. Microphone. Music on. Good to be back. Yeah. Nothing compared to. Okay. Where do my chips go in this? Literally just the blinds going up. Okay. Interesting. Didn't click go live. I'm an ape. I didn't talk to myself for that long, at least. But I was engaging in a conversation with myself. Actually. The value bet work? It did. Did this value... Okay, this guy raised 2.8. I click call. We send him up. Ah. Ken 19! One of the first chatters of the freaking day. Gift that man a sub right here, right now. Get him a sub. Get him a sub. The man, the myth, the legend. Danger Zone mayonnaise in the chat as well. His first modding expedition in almost a full month. Actually, probably pretty close to a full month. Sheesh. I think 6 bigs, king 8, probably a take. Got some tighter players behind that might not take some fringe stuff. Let me tell you, king, queen, not fringe. That's an 8. I also have an ace king versus queen's spot. Okay, we win that one. Do we hit an ace or king on the river? That could be. Alright, lose a pot there. Sure. Limped 8's got shoved on. He's got a starting bounty at 9-4 suited. Okay, it does not have a deck read. That's good. Because that was close. That was closer than it needed to be. Mr. Mayo with the 54-month resubscription. Yeah. Yeah, it's going to be one of those days. Oh, yeah. What is this? What do we know about this guy? Not much. I don't know. I guess we call. Feels a little weird full days 10, even though this is a 2.3. I think what we need to do is we need to do some due diligence. I'm going to check to see what region this gentleman's from. Saint. Says Ireland. Chat, saying I'm nervous is an understatement. God, I'm so curious. Whoa, what a sicko. Nice shove. Actually. Well, it could be a believable value line. I think in that instance, I don't know. You know? Look, brother, I'm not at the club. I don't need to hear the shout out. The only caveat is that is this is one of the most legendary DJs of all time. I will watch my tone when talking about this goat. Oh, I didn't respond to that. Fuck. Hmm. I think folding with the no backdoor flush draw is probably just the move. Even though I don't want to. New Red Bull flavor. I don't know. It's okay. All right, get limp 3-bet. They fold. Yeah. What a punt. Let's try to build a stack. That overcall probably not good. Yeah, okay. Well, we were doing okay here. You know what? If I don't win, I don't want him to win either. That works for me. If I get hurt, I want others to be hurt. What's up, guys? It's been a while. We're back. We're playing a little live poker, if you're wondering where we were. We're kind of all over the place, but we're playing some live cards, some in-person cards. We had 2 trips. We went to Calgary and we went to Montreal. We had a bit of fun, chat. Had a bit of fun at both. Love it. Yeah, we had some fun. What up, Mai Tai? Let's build a stack. Let's try to build a stack, chat. Slides went through. Can we win the antes? No. Dry side, it doesn't feel that crazy. You just, I mean, this guy's 4 all in, right? So this guy is 82. Probably generate a couple fold. No, he's got, I don't even know what. Yeah, pair. I mean, I probably don't check call whatever he bets. So it is what it is. I would like to play a big pot. If that's okay. In the meantime, Ray's calling small blind who 6x ISO'd a limp of mine earlier. Thought that was interesting. Got that raise through. I thought that was, that's a move. I thought, he's made a move. Yes, indubitably. Move has been made. Defending, almost shoved, thinking it was blind versus blind. We can call one with a gut shot. And bluff shove. Try to get some panic folds, you know? Alright, we get that through. Alright, I don't know what this guy's up to. Gamer. Didn't this guy you suck emoji me? I swear to God, this guy was you suck emojiing me yesterday. I'm gonna hit him with a few. I don't think I care enough to reshove. Although I don't remember what starting stack is, but if we're 58 pay 37 and labor just closed, we probably have a couple starting stacks. So I don't think I want to play for all my chips for 2x star bounty. But I don't know. That's a good start. Big blind also folding, a bit of a movie. Like, big blind could have 2 Oreo cookies for cards. I don't think you're supposed to fold there. He could have a coupon for a 2 can dine for $15.99 at fucking A&W. I don't think he's supposed to fold. I don't know if this guy's going to check an ace. This could be... I mean, I'm putting my tournament life on the line by reopening, and I'm also exposing myself to fucking... Woo! I bet flop, I just win, but I thought I just had a lock on the hand. Maybe I just bet flop. Whatever. Take 2, all in. Fair. Yeah. Eliminated. You ever just want to take a stand on some bullshit? I do. You ever just want to take a stand? I sometimes do. Like, go fuck yourself. Ah! Ah! Like, I don't know if you know this, but I was doing this shit before you were. You know? I learned... Where you cunts thought you could come at my jugular. This kindergarten bullshit. Let's try a second. That's 30. Okay. All right. Oh, congratulations, chat. You have been coolered. Wow. Actual best case scenario. I've got a need for chops. Do not do that. What does it need to be? Exactly a 4. Yeah, come on, it's not gonna be a 4. Now we got a couple progressive knockouts starting in 12 minutes. Well, it looks like aces to me. Dance with me, move your body and dance. Watch this, watch this. Chat, watch this, watch this, watch this. Oh my god, I misclicked. Oh no. Oh, I hate when I misclick. It's so sick. Absolutely no justice in this world. Don't try to tell me that there is. Stare at your sins for falling for my trap. It's me with the you suck. Misclick. I'm sorry. It wasn't a misclick, chat. I intended that. All right, let's send him. Let's send him to the gulag. Natural 9. All right, he can hit a 10, but he can hit a 7, 9, or jack. It's not a jack. Send him with a few emoji. I just want to make him mad. Okay. This guy called me. Not loving that, but maybe we get a fold. I'm not. Oh my god, he fell. Oh my god, he folded. That's actually a fucking movie. Like, 8 out of 13 bigs put in the middle. That's over half, right? Half is 6.5. So he put over half his stack in the middle. Saw the flop and said, I've seen enough. Fucking love it. Never discredit fold equity, chat. You got more than you think sometimes. Oh, picked up egg. Okay. Upside. GG. Aye, aye, aye. Yeah, 2 life cards. We'll take that. Don't pick up straight draws. I think that's more likely that we get there then. No, just a fucking raw club river. Not even a sweat. Maybe he's gonna start a lot of WPT. This play pretty big. Chat, buckle up. Never mind. Buckle down. What do we have here? Raise and 2 shoves. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be tough to. Yeah, no, that one's gonna be a tough one to get there. When he's got both the straight and the flush outs, I just don't have that many of those cards that can get there. Are we getting streamer tanked from our newly signed WPT Brazil ambassador? No. What the Maraca? Let's show them what the Maracas are about. Let them know about the Maracas. Let them know the Maracas are around. Alright, that's fire. Alright, well that went to shit. That's fire. We had chips until late registration closed, and we said, you know what? I don't want to have chips anymore. You know what? I don't really feel like having chips in this tournament anymore, I said. That's what I told him. I said, you know what? I don't really feel like having chips anymore. I don't really feel like it. That's what I told him. I tells him what? I tells him, I don't really feel like it anymore. I'm out. Alright, we get the 525 bounty starting shortly. Oh. Later registration closing here in the hyper. At the moment, currently poised to pay 4 players. Quite a large one. What up, Nando? Welcome to the team. Welcome to the team, brother. Good luck to you as well. I was a little worried. I was like, oh no. I hope it's not a streamer tank, you know? You know, when you got something going on, you're like, oh guys, we got a spot here. Here we go. I 3-bet, they 4-bet shove. You know. I'm always scared of those. One last slab. Alright, I have successfully bluffed off half my stack in the first hand. I opened the button with a small blind sitting out, and I said, you know what? I think it might be open a bit wide. And then I barreled twice, and it didn't work. And it didn't work, and I said, ow. I said, owie. Patrick, been a while since you've been on YouTube lately. Hope all is well. Finton, your new teammate? Yeah. We'll be looking forward to seeing Finton because we will be in Ireland at the end of February. We'll be at the end of February in Ireland, attending a WPT Global sponsored Dublin event. That'll be fun. Haven't been on YouTube lately. That is correct, but we are going to have some actual YouTube content coming up soon. We shot our first vlogs, chat. We did a couple of in-person vlogs at the WPT stop in Montreal. We shot 3 videos. 3 vlog. No, there might be more, but there were 3 days that were filmed. Maybe a couple more days of videos total. But yeah, a lot of exciting content came out of it. I'm actually really happy with how it turned out. It's in the editing phases right now. Looking forward to that coming out, actually. I'm going to turn down the music a little bit. I'm pretty excited about that. It's going to be basically a return to YouTube content because it's been a while, and I'm going to look to try to do as much as possible. We shot... we had this attached to us. And we shot first-person POV of some poker hands. It was actually really cool. And yeah, I'm looking forward to that coming out for you guys. Some short-form and long-form content. That was what we got up to while we were gone. With that stash, I would let you write me a ticket, and I wouldn't even question it. Yeah, you know it was your fault. You know you were going 50 and a 45, and you just can't... You want to, but you know you can't. This time, you know you're wrong. Bro, that is the most Polish thing going on here. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Yeah, we're just going to limp the ace-8 off and then check call the ace-high board? What are we doing? I took the work to Poland. I took the work to Poland. What are we doing? Like, what? What was the hand? All right. Raise, call, bet, raise, call, bet, half pot turn, call, SPR1 river. What did we lose to? King Jack with 1 diamond. Diamonds. Yeah, I don't think we lose to that. Now, does he call worse? Does he do this with a queen? Fuck it. This is have Jack 10 and decided this is how I'm going to get the most amount of money possible. I mean, surely he doesn't slow roll a queen. Lady coming. Finds the fold. Okay. I hope he folded a queen. Yeah, unfortunately, the early WPT stuff not going the best. Quick update. And I don't know if you're here, but GG's by the way yesterday in the 320. I was warming up with a quick with the. I was warming up with the off-stream grind so I can get back into the swing of things because I hadn't played online for a while, and that guy that got really lucky versus you on the final table also deleted every other person on the final table by just coolering everyone. That guy Sun ran so hard. I was impressed. I was impressed with how good that guy ran. PD! Gonna see you in Ireland, my long lost son. Looking forward to it. I am as well. I'm looking forward to it. A little pit stop in Ireland. I thought about making it more of a trip than what I did. I'm gonna quickly dome this one in versus the small 3-bet. Thought about making it a longer trip across the pond, but I think it'll be better just to come back to Canada, unfortunately. And then at the end of March, there is a big Montreal series that I need to attend. So I want to just... I think after that, I don't think I'm going to leave the house too much for a bit. I might just chill until the August Super Circuit in Montreal. I've been playing a lot of live, but I don't know. We'll see. I didn't miss you. Hey. You know lying's illegal, right? You know lying's illegal. Yeah, I'm thoroughly looking forward to the Ireland trip. Especially because, like, it doesn't seem like the schedule is, like, very intense. And, like, it also, everything seems to start later. Like, usually when you go to a series, everything starts at, like, 11 or 12. But, like, this one, everything starts pretty late. Which I find indubitably. Hmm. Okay, sure, fair. Running cold, he says. I'll show you running cold. That is running cold. Indubitably. Ace King. Ace King. Boring. Boring. Alright, chat, it's running out of chop. Alright. We're trying to fade a re-entry. I mean, this gets me back to start stack, so that's basically like a re-entry to me. Okay. Hmm. Interesting flop for the pocket jacks. Pat, did you hear about the recent prop bet where Pav asked Or Pav takes 3 months off for poker to be a full-time bus driver for his local elementary school. I'm gonna send that to him. I'm gonna send that to him and ask. I'm gonna ask him about that. Be like, hey, what's going on with that? Hmm. This then. Now, you might be asking yourself, Pat, why have you turned your 4 into a bluff? There's so many things I could answer. But with so much time in the world, why even? Tough one to get into. Bro, I'm vibing the set. Now we get a little shovey through. Alright, I think we're actually playing hand for hand now. 7, pay 4. But prior to final table, it does do a little hand for handing. Ooh, ace king calls the queen 10. The Brazilian hits 2 pair. And it does not lose. And the balance of chips has been reorganized. Interesting. Cheeky. Very, very cheeky. Well, I don't think I'm going to pass because I think he has RFI folds. If I thought he didn't have RFI folds, I would not take it. I think he has ace king in the cutoff. Ugh. Yeah. Nice hand, nice hand. Right, GG. Yeah. Yeah. Ay, ay, ay. Chat, what are we doing? Do you think I rolled this? Because I didn't. I just said, you know what? I don't really feel like getting 3-bet. I don't really feel like it. Chat, you know what? I don't really feel like being 3-bet. Oh, yeah. Oh. Yeah. Chat, the WPT early stuff did not go well. It appears the 250 monster stack structure is actually still quite shit. It was only good for the series. Should make for some good content. I agree. I think it will. Pav driving a bus. Look to him. A little thin. I don't believe it. Shove on. You know what? I really shouldn't have shoved on a fucking. Why did I shove on fucking German? 18 VPIP. That was autopilot. That was crazy autopilot. The dude's an empty seat, and I said, you know what? You know what? I'm going to take my King 10 suited. That was me not being locked in. I was reading something that I had to do that honestly is worth more money to sort. But I didn't need to sort right that second. Yeah, I have 5 fucking tables after that punt. Hmm. A little cold 4. 1 sec. Email. $104 months. Oh my god, that didn't sound fucking. What's going on in my throat? 104 months. Welcome back. Looking forward to the content. Good to be back. It's good to be back. We'll be back for the next few weeks before we're basically only back for like a week and a bit. Yeah. We got next 2 weeks, and then we're live for a week, and then we're back for a few more weeks, and then we're fucking live again. A lot of live poker being played lately. A lot of live poker being played lately. But I love it. I'm looking forward to the live content coming out, guys. I think you guys are going to like it too. You're back 1 sec. Mr. Ohms, voodoo brother. Hands up in the air. The first hour of stream is live. In the books. The return. Actually ran. That's good. All right, we have the 220. That'll start. That's good. All right, you guys are going to watch me run a bluff. It just is what it is. It's what has to be done, chat. I've got ace high and a scary board. What is this? Lead? I don't like it. I don't like being let into here. I went big on the flop, and you're going to lead turn. I would like to play for it all. And if you want to click it in, okay, yeah, that's fine with me. Look, dog, I ain't got no ego. That's how you want to play your nutted value. You got me. Let me tell you, probably the only guy that's ever bluffed there. In that line. What are we dealing with here? What is this? What do we know about this guy? Ooh. I like that river. $104 man. Streaming's been a while, chat. We've been at it for a while. We're almost at 10 years of being partnered. We're on our 10th year being full time. That's not crazy. I don't know what it is. All right. Redlining pretty hard in that to start. Because I'm such an aggro reg. Such an aggro guy, dude. So crazy aggro. All right, well, could be playing a little heads up here versus Voyager 2. And Voyager 1 was always a... Okay, yeah. I mean, if I find out that this is Romeo, is he on? No. Who's this? Charles, just a fucking... Just an unknown gentleman. All right, a little cold format with the Ace King offsuit for 200 bigs. Who doesn't love that? I like this flop. This flop makes me happy. I'm gonna try to tell him that I don't have an ace. No. Just check folds. Seems fair. Chat, next break, how about I show you guys some teaser content for my the live stuff we shot. We got some good fucking teaser stuff to show. Let's preempt that. You guys ever seen a straight before? It's a straight, baby. 5 in a row. All right. You know how you induce Brazilians? You cap yourself. Nope. Didn't induce them. But we did get a thin call, so yeah, you know, probably the most we make. If I saw his exact hand, I think that's how I play it. So it's like I was cheating. Okay, I got a walk with kings, and I was like, didn't I have kings? Why have we moved on to the next hand? Anyways, we have ace queen suited here now. Lawler. That's me beaming the hobby. What up, Lawler? 16th month resub. Guys, I'm going to be updating my blog on Discord. We're going to update about the live trips and stuff. I think I might do it either tomorrow or Tuesday. That's a good flop. Great turn. Okay, so we survive. We're still kicking in the 250. Okay, well, you know, if I could make someone folds. All right, wait, how much did he sell? Oh my god, he sold 86%. Okay, maybe I don't get him to fold. Maybe. How much did he sell at what markup? 105. So then he's got what? So he's got what? He's got like 10% of himself? He paid for 10% of the bind? 25 bucks? Live beamer. Yeah, we did do some attempts to beam in the live rooms. I'm so sorry about the throw clearing, man, chat. I am so sorry. The final days of Montreal, we did sort of get a little sick. All right, queens. Ace queen. Raise, 3-bet, cold 4-bet shove. He's got a gut shot. He's got a gut shot at an overcard. To the river. It's not a heart. It's not a jack. Okay, fade. Nice. A little bit of me wants to just make it like an all-in, you know? A little bit of me. Not a lot of bit of me, but a little bit of me. A lot of me wants to do that though. Okay, we shoved King Jack suited. Catch you in the tank. The initial raise are now opening off of 15. Folds big. We did get the fold there with sevens. It was an ace turn. Alright. Mm. I don't have too much king X. A lot of my kings just shove free. Wow. What a turn. What a turn, chat. Some would say one of the best you could ever get. Really looking forward to getting limp 3-bet here. Let me tell you how excited I am to get limp 3-bet when I've got 8-9 of hearts. Oh, you've really put me in such a tough, difficult position. Oh. Oh, I just don't know what I want to do with the 8-9 of hearts. Perhaps I'll click call. Hmm. I'm not done with this hand. Do you want to double check? No, he doesn't check raise. Okay, so if he's going to check call, I'm going to venture a guess that ace jack might c-bet. I'm going to venture a guess that a lot of really good hands would have either check raise flop or bet themselves on 8 deuce deuce. So I'm just going to go for a secondary value bet and assume that he has some ace high. And I don't really expect a check raise here. Like, if he's got, like, queen jack or jack 10, like, I just don't see why that would check flop. And then check raise either. Now, we could somehow value in ourselves versus a jack, but I think it just seems like a clean spot to both value bet and protect. Now, the size... Now, what sizing scheme we pick there, I don't know. We're kind of clicking buttons. It just feels like a cool size to pick. It feels okay, you know, whether or not it's actually okay. Yeah. Kachu, bluffing me. Are we getting tricky, Mr. Kachu? Are you trying to make a bluff ski, or are we just getting it in versus jacks? Tries to make a move. Little does he know, I am a rat. $17, 14s. And you think I'm bluffing. You're right to check. That is exactly. That is exactly what I put you on. Can't wait to get sauced by OG Sucrose. Sucre blue. I see where you're going with that. I had to think about it. Bro, the French are fucking different, dude. Playing, like, when I was playing on Winamax, the French, and when I was playing on .es, the French are freaks. It's such a different game. It's such a different game. They're not playing traditional cards. You're playing poker you've never felt or experienced, and it's just fucking different. It's tough. It's, well, I don't want to say it's tough, but it's just like it's out there, you know? You're playing cards, you're having fun. All right, well, I didn't 3-bet him to fold. I mean, all things considered, as good as it gets. Pretty good flop. We lose a lot of our hope. It has to be the Queen of Diamonds. Oh my god, it actually was. Wow. That's a bad beat for him. All right, first bounty of the 525. I went 0 for 3 in this yesterday, so it's kind of cool to not have to rebuy. Raise free, bet big flop, check the turn, checking the river. Oh, you're thinking about a thin value bet. That's fair. Okay, what are we looking at eventually get into? WPT Global. I mean, the 110's gonna run, so we don't need to worry about that. Let's get this. That'll be a down the line reg. Stop running. Okay. What I enjoy about the spot is I can just get straight up coolered. I just get it sauced by the cools. What are we looking for? Probably the 6 of hearts. Man. We block him rivering 2 pairs, even though the Jack of Clubs probably doesn't give him 2 players. Okay. 6 of hearts would have been actually the Jin card, it seems like. I could watch you forever. Alright, well. Caught a bluff. Good luck. Or good lucky. Interesting. Ooh. You know what? I was gonna bluff, but when they go 1 BB, I think I just lose. Get in with a nice hand. And we'll just call the 1 BB and you have a... Oh, wow. Interesting. I was going to talk about how I was going to bluff, but once I see the 1 BB, usually when people do that, I feel like they get way stickier because they know they've capped themselves. It's like the inverse. All right, who has fucking patted my head in this tournament? Who patted my head? I don't know. It's Morocco, and maybe they'll unveil themselves again. Maybe they'll unveil themselves. Tex-Mex. No one's unveiled themselves yet. Who did it? Tex-Mex looks like a... I feel like I know who this is. I wish I had fucking notes. Please, WPT, give me notes. I'm begging thee. I need them. I need to note who is a friend, at the very least. All right, well, our third bounty opportunity of the tournament. Yeah, sure. Thought they folded like 6s and not an ace or king. All right. All right. Red is really good for them. Yeah. I was going to say, red's really good because I think all of their, except for their quad outs, is live. Talk about fucking rigged for drama. Top pair and a flush draw. Turn the flush. River pairs to the board. I'm gonna raise fold to Japan small blind, but raise call these two. A little bit of an ayah, but get it in. Same hand. You play those rags? Bro, hitting someone with that shit live? Fucking movie, dude. Because you always slow roll them too. They show first and you go, oh, you play those rags? It's just stone lock at same hand. I don't know what's going on here, but I'm gonna click call. This guy limped. This guy made it 2.7 bigs, and this guy cold called. The 2.7 kind of sussy. Chop? Could have been. A bunch of French and Romanians. One EPT FT guy. FB 4-bet shoved. Threes button versus big blind at 3-bet. Just side calls off, ace king off, and we just laugh at each other. Side calling ace king should be a penalty. Okay. What do we got here? I check raised. And I'm out. This guy bet half pot called and I check raised and he 3-bet shoved the flop and I said, you know what? I'll play for it all. I don't think we're gonna rebuy. Could have a spot here if businessman wants to rumble. He does not want to tumble. We approach the money bubble here. 33, pay 23. I don't want to show this bluff I have off screen right now. Oh my god, he did not. He did not fold. Oh, I thought I had time back. Whoops. I just let off a demonic bluff and it did not work. I instantly rebuy. Not. We did. With the resub, 43 months, the 10. Bro, you didn't say anything about Pickering? And usually when you don't, I'm like, oh wow, he's still in. But looks like it looks like you went 0 for 2. But I was just like, I haven't heard anything in a while. I might play the mystery again the first day, but it's the first day I get there. I mean, if you're not immediately jumping into a tournament the moment you land, are you even playing the live trip? If you're not horned up to play the first tournament available, did you even want to go? Gotta love a day one of a flight tournament that's got fucking day 1A, no less. That's got no bitches. Nobody's fucking joined this. 3 people started it. I really thought this would get more runners. JC asking, what's the software from 2006? Honestly, it's an upgrade from what it used to look like. And just one of those European poker sites. Nothing crazy. Not as pretty as that WPT Global. Haha. That's not very good, is it? Nothing quite like building a big stack in early stage and then losing every pot immediately after. Really does tickle the feather. Boy, is that exactly how I hope the tournament goes. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, yeah, do I have fucking... I do. Oh wow, they did give me... Bro, all these games look like ass. Two short stacks are all in. Yes, I know I'm checking down, but if I know a thing or two about my opponent, I don't really like my odds if he's checking it and limping it. Okay. Flip it. 8. Well, I mean, this guy probably was like, I'm gonna really trap him. This guy's ISO'd every single one of my limps, but I actually kind of just had like a really good hand every single time I raised his limps. But like, I know he was like he had to have been getting annoyed. All right, Tex-Mex. Let's shove the 4s into my 7s. That's a boat. For me. 4 off the money, no bubble protection. Indubitably. All right, the 1K PKO starts. So I guess we're not really pressed to add a table. It appears that I have not caught that this player has actually min raised under the gun. Guess who thought he was the button? Me. I did. Who bought you all this food? You did. And who's going to enjoy all this delicious food? I will. And who has the best girlfriend in the world? I do. He's going to limp shove, and we're off to the races. He's going to go, yeah, I only limp so I can limp shove. Let me tell you how this is just like fucking Queens. Ace Queen, yeah. Let me tell you how I would not ISO this limp. Unless I had the best hand. Man, when I found out this is the fuck face that beat me in the 3500, I was like, ain't no way. I thought the guy I lost to was a Brazilian, but it's actually just a Greek guy. It's like, damn. The Brazil flag actually fucking fooled me. It fooled me bad, man. I guess we just squeeze shove. Oh, covered. Okay. That could be pocket tens. That is allowed to be pocket tens. Do you remember that hand you played against Antonio at the WPT Montreal? I played a couple versus him. I had one where I folded like top pair to him. Where like I knew I was folding, but I was curious. I think he had a set or something. There's one other hand where like I think he opened button. No. Marc Andre opened button. I called small blind. He called big blind. Or there was one blind versus blind one where he just like rebluffed my bluff or something. There's one hand where like he rebluffed my bluff. There's a couple hands. Spot yourself in this, he says. Got a video for you on break. Oh my, yeah, I do. Oh my god. I remember, so because of who was on Noble Black, like some, I think like Jeff and the guys, and I'm like, yo, look who's in the background for this. Yeah, dude, this is such a legendary clip. Fuck, do I have time? Hmm. All right, let's move some tables off. Let's move some tables off. We're pause the music. I want to watch this now. All right, we're gonna make time. I want to watch this. I want to watch this now. All right, context. Context with this. This is a LAN event. So back in the day, we used to go to tournaments in person. Let me tell you, it was fun. At this point, I had stopped playing Halo, I think, but I was like, you know what? I'll play. I'll play. So I got a team together for this because I always went to Gamers for Giving. Always made an effort to try to go to Gamers for Giving. And yeah, this is like deeper in the tournament now. You won't believe this. I got eliminated. Our team wasn't. I can't. Oh God, who was the team? Oh, it was like me, Covent. I stayed at his house. Why am I blanking at his name? Me, Covent. It was me and some Michigan guys. That's what I remember. Anyways, and this is like, for those that don't know the Sudeth twins. First off, that's Frosty, by the way. That's Frosty. And this is like absolute stone unknown Frosty. If anyone's played Call of Duty, they know about how goated this, or played or seen this guy in the future of Halo. They know how goated this guy is. One of the best to ever do it. But at this point, absolutely stone unknown. And it proceeded to be one of the biggest upsets ever. This Samel, one of my homies, one of my old Halo homies. Yeah, him and I, we played a lot together. So I was pretty close with him. The Sudeth twins, I don't even know where to fucking begin with these guys. I really don't even know where to fucking begin with these guys. That they're just, their Halo lore is unlike anyone else. And then yeah, so this is like top 8 going into top 6 of the tournament, something like that. And these guys are supposed to lose to a team of like well-known, well-established pros. I'm pretty sure that was me that yelled that. Is that? Oh, it's me right there. That's me right there. Yeah, that's me yelling. That's me. Yeah, because I was getting hyped because I was like, holy shit, these guys are actually going to beat them. If you're watching on YouTube, unfortunately, you get no audio. Yeah, look at the crowd. The whole crowd is stunned because they know it's about to happen, but it hasn't happened. You know, we know it's about to happen. Yep. No, that's not me. Is that me? No, that's not me. No, that's Knighted. Bro, everyone's geeking. Everyone's geeking because we're about to see one of the biggest upsets of all time. Who's that handsome guy? God. Oh. Sud got a sick. Fuck, dude. This shit gets me fired up to watch. All right, yeah. So you have like, I, I mean, there's a homie there too, Josh. But yeah, I mean, you have who's who of everyone's tapped into this one. Who was it? There's Ninja, by the way. Still pretty popular back then, but like not quite what he is now, of course. But yes, chat. I used to play Halo with Ninja. There was like a 1 month stretch where like I kept playing him 1v1 on game battles. And it's over. And it's over. Wait, do we see the... Do we see the... No, we don't see it. Yeah, so whenever they beat teams, they say reality check. That was always fire. Yeah, that's Martin confirming on the comms. Yep, they've been eliminated. Oh fuck, man, I'm playing some bad hands, but I need to go down memory lane here. Oh, there's me. There's me. Look at me. Oh my god, look how young I am in there. Look at my hair, dude. How did I get eliminated out of that tournament? Yeah, that was legendary. What a moment. What a moment in time. Jesus Christ, Poland, bluff a hand. Like, what are you doing? You've got, like, one of the worst hands you're going to have. Just fucking bluff. What a nit. Okay, let's go back into focus mode. As we've hit break. What do we need to do here? In the meantime, I lost that pot and got stacked, but now we have almost starting stack again. That's kind of fire. Oh yeah, let's see if I can Alright. Let me just zoom in on my face here. I don't open something I didn't open. Okay. I have a new video I'd like to show you guys. All right, context. This is a preview from some of the hand histories. Now, the audio only goes in on one ear. I don't understand that. Was this the event you also played COD? Oh, Siren was one of them. Yeah, that was one of the guys. But no, white guy worked out. That was the third. It was me, Covent, Siren, and I think his name was Mikey, but I can't remember his fucking gamer tag. Anyways, so context. We're in a $2,200 buy-in tournament. I've raised under the gun. The big blind is called a nice older gentleman by the name of Steve. Steve looks at a flop of Queen 9-7 two-tone and says, one moment, goes into his bag and pulls out this. And says, one of us needs a pair of these, and then leads 60% pot. Now, there's a lot to unpack here. Like, what the fuck is this? Why does he have this? But, alas, we've got Queen Jack on Queen 9-7. I had 23 bigs to start the hand. I click the raise button. I say, interesting. Whole table's laughing. We were engaging. And then this is how the hand goes. On the turn, so he calls the raise. On the turn, he checks. And this is where we go from here. I take the nuts. I put it on my cards. The whole table is in stitches. Nobody understands what's going on here. What the fuck did he just pull out, chat? What is that? Nope. Now, I've talked to people and they've said they've played with him for years and they've never seen this happen before. They didn't know he had that stuff. What is this? Why do you have poop? I thought it was a dick. It's poop. It's toy poop. What is this? Anyways, guys, the vlog footage of all 3 days we shot was so fucking good. It was so good. I got so lucky. The first day we shot, I deep ran the tournament and there was a lot of content. The second day we shot, we had stuff like that. And then the third day we shot, it was a progressive knockout with a lot of excitement. A player went blind all in and I called it blind all in. Late registration was closed. I called blind. And honestly, you couldn't have scripted the run out any better either. There was a lot of good content that came from that live trip. A lot of things for you guys to look forward to. All right, we're going to lock back in, though. Hope you guys enjoyed that trip down memory lane for Halo Infamy. God, that was such a throwback, Martin. All right, the 110 rant, right? I don't need to pre-reg that. Yeah, it's got 6 people pre-reg. I love when that happens. I love when I don't have to start that tournament. So the late reg for that's a little excessive, if you ask me. It's not bad, it's just, you know, the time it's running. I love it. Oh my god, I have done what? Yeah, we got global happiness shortest. Ooh. Mickey's Ice. Wow. There's 3 Pav arrives. Damn. It's got a fire. Need to pull up Liquipedia. Well, worth 100k points? I'm refunding those points. Ain't no way I'm letting those get charged. Not only that wasn't a break time stream. I paused my fucking grind to go back down memory lane on that one. That's how much I like that one. All right, we're going to shove into a Polish player in the big blind on the bubble. A little fearless, but especially when they can click call. Oh. Hey, Jack. That's a fucking 60% on the flop. Come on. Oh, straight flush. I'm the best. I took the walk to Poland. I took the walk to Poland. Weird guy? Not at all. He was not even close to being a weird guy. Wrong read. That's the crazy thing. Not a weird guy at all. He was. No one had ever seen that stuff before. No one. He said the balls that said the nuts. A friend bought him those. We didn't get the lore on the poop. The poop got no lore, but we enjoyed that. Classic move with the turd. I want to play where you play. That's the classic. That's what I want. What happened in the hand? You said queen and 7. 23 effective. I raised under the gun. He defends big blind. He led for 55, 60% flop. I clicked him. And then on the turn, I shoved for like half pot, 60% pot. On queen 9, 7, 9. It went bet, raise, call, check, all in, fold. And I asked him, I go, did you just have 10-8 for the open ender? And he went, yep. He went, yep. And I said, good fold. I had it. Although it's really hard for me to not have him beat, if we're honest. All right, I hope I got trapped here by ace-queen suited. These have ace-queen suited. I know how you feel about bubbles, mister. Thinks ICM is for the poor. I respect balls today. What up, Dice Tomatoes? How we doing today? We're going. We're going. Where are we going? I mean, the coin 250, surely it's just dead, right? It's not getting rebought. A little MLR, Jana 900 with the open shove. Hoping to see King Queen. Ace 6, chop it up. Fuck it, I'm not even going to call for the scoop. That is not a chop flop. Just give him more outs. I don't fucking care, dude. Wow, actually, that's nice. Kubasek saying, hello, Patrick. Greetings from Poland, XC. One of my favorite songs. I took the walk to Poland. What about? I took the walk to Poland. I don't even know what does that song even mean? Like, what is he talking about when he says I took the walk to Poland? Sup with the poops? Sup with the guy with the Kaka card protector? Brother, if I knew, I'd be a fucking billionaire, dude. Fuck, that song's gonna be stuck in my head for like at least the entire day. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe Sunday Grind has that in my head too. I took the walk to Poland. I took the walk to Poland. Fuck. It's over. I rivered a Polish guy, and now that is in my head. Okay, we're still in the stone bubble. I am businessman. Is open, and I have ace 7 offsuit. I would rather 3-bet not all in than call. But he kind of just has fuck you chips in terms of calling the 3-bet, so I'm just going to lay it down. I see some people short on the bubble that I would rather have bubble than me win chips. I took the walk. Hey. Rebuy. Yes, the cold 4. Yeah, no. Behave. Dusty! The truth. Heard you had a hit video in the with the Funky Kong. The Funk Show, brother. The former king of Ontario. All right. What is this? It's an all-in opportunity. Okay, we got 1 fold, we get 2 folds, we get 3 folds. To the big blind, Juan Marquez from Portugal. the motherland of Brazil. Still chilling on the bubble. We have another Portuguese fellow in the big blind. Do we want to face a raise here? Would this tickle the pickle with a little raise? Why is Brazil good playing me? What have I done? Perhaps the makeup is high. Maybe that is why he's good playing me over a mundane spot. If there's ever a country to, like, not get upset if somebody got a hand in wide pre-flop, it has to be Brazil. Just like historic. Like, Canada can't be the country that you get mad at, you know? Like, we're not really known for aggression. For people that play regularly, Canadians not known for their aggression. God forbid a white guy get a little motion, you know? God forbid a white boy gets a little motion. Okay, raise, 3-bet, call, betting half pot on 9-5 for Badoogs, Rain B. Chad, if I told you guys I was going to get a sponsorship with Rain Bet, would you guys watch me do some questionable content? Would you guys enjoy that? Man, Rainbet is like steak right now. They are handing out money left, right, and center. Every like weird video I see is like, and then we're betting on Rainbet. Everyone's getting a Rainbet sponsorship. I wonder how much they're offering. Like, it has to be see, like, the casino market has so much money in it that I could see it being quite a big bag. But it could just be like percentage of revenue. It was a little too fast. Chat, I just won 3 bounties in a speed racer. Indubitably. Made $125. The speedy is speeding. Marquez, call that river. I took the walk. Bowling. All right, what do we got here? Jack 3 suited. Do I want to RFI it? Nah. Nah, I don't really feel like it. Let me tell you, chat. What I love to do is do what I feel like doing. Look at that. What a great skip. What a great skip. I didn't feel like it, and then we didn't lose. Oh. Yeah, we're still just fucking lingering on the bubble of this one, by the way. It's taking a while. La voulelle. You know what? It couldn't hurt just to put one bet out and pray to God they fold. And then give up. Little near no equity flop bluff. And then retire. If he says, you know what? Ooh, king turn. That one's gonna get me to... Oh, it's a recreational. Fuck. Yeah, if I can get a rec to fold. I mean, they probably check shove their Jack X. Hmm. You know what? Are we really trying to make an Irish unknown fold? I think so. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. You gotta love it. You gotta love the game. Fuck, that was scary. Very valuable pot to take down there. Show a little initiative, chat. Sometimes your big bluffs get through. It's kind of tough to have a no equity hand there that triples as well. Kind of actually very tough. If I'm honest. Late registration close. I'm going to call this 9 big blind shove with 10-8 suited. I'm going to say, I'm going to run the numbers. I'm going to call this 6 big blind shove now. Because I want to send somebody home. We do. I'm going to run it. 5K per month, 2 posts a week on Twitter and Rainbet in bio. This seems baseless. Doesn't actually, but is this just the assumption? Right, we're hunting for 2 bounties, and I have gotten it in very bad. Let me tell you how the 4 always comes, though. Nope. I have 0%. Yeah. Well, I'd do it again if I could, get given the opportunity. Because the bounty is worth quite a bit of chips. Chat, it's worth some chips. I'm wondering how big their marketing budget is. It must be in like the fucking tens of millions. I mean, in order to take stakes market share, which has always been pretty high, it's probably what you need to do. All right, chat. If it's an even number, no, it's not. Let me tell you how I rolled high. I see a short stack shove. Kind of exciting. Another stack shoves. We could have a healthy stack here in this one. What we're going to do is beat pocket tens primarily. That's a scary flop versus pocket tens. It's not a very good turn because I can't actually beat pocket tens right now unless I hit a 10 on the river. I don't. Jacks versus sevens for $125 bounty. The next available exciting hand is... Oh my god, I timed out. That's a bit of a bad beat because that was for a lot of chips. But, well, no one. Okay. We call one here versus Steel from Brazil. We got a lot of bluffs through, and that's the only reason why we still have chips in the tournament in that 200, so... I mean, this just feels like slop. A little bit of not sure if. Oh wow, Jack of Clubs. Oh wow, I can't imagine what the other card was. Wow, what a mystery. What a mystery, chat. I can't figure it out. What could it have been? Gazella saying, how did you like Montreal, sir? It was nice to meet you. You got me in the mystery bounty. You owe me $500. Okay, let me replay all the bounties I got in my head. What hand did I KO you with? I owe you 500? I believe I offered the stipulation that I would give money to somebody if I got the jackpot bounty. Show me the fucking action, dude. What's going on here? There you go. Just didn't. 1 second. I need to lock in here. You did not KO me. It just didn't know there was another tourney after busting the main, and then he told me there was. Oh yeah, I remember that. I said he. I remember that. And I said, wait, do you know about that other tournament that's going? Oh, I owe you 500 for that. I'm gonna plead the fifth, but I respect it. What up, Mr. Redeemed Bon Chance Poker God? Thank you. We had that infinite money player who was blind all in every. Oh, you had Sharma. Mm-hmm. Good that I held. Yeah, Sharma is a beaut. It's crazy because like I think he's played like quite a few stops, but like I only really encountered him this trip this year. I don't know. Maybe he didn't play as many when the prior ones I was at. Yeah. Yeah, Sharma is an absolute legend. All right, I'm all in here. We had him on our 1K PKO table and we had some fun. Bro, why is this playing like... Okay, call me crazy, but this guy will call pretty wide. I just timed out of fucking 8s in the hyper. Was Jordan Banfield there at the same time? He was at the series. I think he got there a little bit. He wasn't there for the 350 though. He got there later in the week. I think he got there like maybe. No, I don't think he played the 350. I think he got there like maybe the. No, he was there. I think he was there for that. Why do I feel like he was there a little bit later? But he might have been there during that. All right. Me and my Poland brother. Let's play for it all, brother. Nope. Ooh. Okay, I have shoved into Steel from Brazil. I've been caught speeding. Not thrilled. I'm gonna level with you guys. I've got 30%. I've got 30%. All in here. Good flop. Bad turn. Good river. Okay. What do we need? Another 5? Ooh, we could get there. We could get there, chat. We don't. Okay. We're gonna bubble that. Despite our best efforts, we definitely gave some efforts. This one, also very tough. Need a 3-outer. Kind of happy to see Steel from Brazil lose that pot, though. All right. We lose another tournament. I don't think we're anywhere near pay jump. The tournaments are dropping, chat. They're dropping out of the fucking sky. But we keep fighting. Okay, we're not getting bluffed, so I'm just going to fucking turbo it in. Come on. We're going to run it versus either ace-queen suited, jacks, 10s. Okay, my G has reshoved 9s. Yeah, there's that bluff from... Yeah, it's crazy that I knew that was 9s, but this... I was just copying some things I might be ahead of, but... Ooh, that could be an ace. Oh, it's a 2 or 3, though. Wow, I cannot believe that squeeze. Fuck, dude. I really thought he'd have, like, ace-jack of hearts there. Fuck. Fuck, dude. I thought he was bluffing. Yeah, we'll give it a go, I guess. 'Cause why not? I thought he was bluffing. Oh, that's not good. Maybe we have an extra big blind. I don't think we do, though. Yeah, I can't catch a break in those hypers. It's like... All right. Speed Racer. Yeah, the hypers, I feel like I've ran like dog shit in all of them lately. Ran like caca in the hypers lately. 126 has not been the year of the run well in hypers. Including Speed Racer. Speed Racer yesterday, I think I bubbled anything that I got over starting in. Anything I got at a late reg, I bubbled. At the end of the set? No, still got a little bit more juice on the set. Well, I beat 9-7. Says just one time. I mean, I feel like he doesn't have a 9. We could have 9. What am I going to value from 9-7? I value in myself occasionally. If you got it, you got it. Yeah. Yeah. I appear to be in danger. And I'm eliminated. Get another speed racer, ending in an excellent result. Oh, yeah, in for 3 in the 1K. That's no good. He played the 2200. Yeah, he did sell for a bit and play the 2200. He was in the high roller this time around. This might be our last reentry. Might tap out after this one. We'll see. Okay, we can't play that. What about this one? That one we can play. Ugh. That is a crazy value bet. What the fuck? What are we cooking up to here? Fiat Lab. Getting limp shoved on here with the ace-8. All right. 5s. Big flip. Big flip out of the late registration. 32 left, pay 25. I like that. Okay. Oh, yeah. Fucking Shiba. Let's go 40 minutes. The Friday. Get up to the side. The big sprint, we'll throw that in the corner. Okay. What am I missing on the Good Game Network? Always a good game. GD Poker. It's always a good game. Patty Brooks. Checked back the Queen Queen Jack. I've had more than my share. I'm gonna take a step away from my computer on this break, chat. I've not moved for 3 hours, really. Clear the head. All right, the big bet's turn. I'll get out of the way. Oh, he'll do this easy. He'll do this in like under 12 minutes. You know, there is a lot of bread. Yeah. This one looks like it might be tougher. Bart! What a Bart. Barty Bart 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 Bart. I did see you on one of my tables. Briefly. I think I survived too long on it though. So in the 110, we're doing not too bad. In the 525, we have 4 startings and 3 bounties. But yeah, 6 off the money here. Here we lost an all in and we're shorter. In the 1K, we're on 3 bullets and really getting punished. Not been the best start to the session in that one. Quackies. Quack, 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 quack. Oh, do not like that fucking card before anything's happened. Patrick, don't like that card. Hmm. Well, I've got a full house. I've got a fulleth house. All the children are in the house, for it is full. Yes, the children are all tucked in. Fuck, man. Add quads. Good fold. Probably could have opened, actually. Probably should have. We could min raise. Definitely a viable option. Players all in. Things are deactivated. All right. Raise the 7-5. Gonna bet half pot here. Wow, that's a turn. That is a turn. Wow. He's really put me in such a tough spot. I just don't know how to respond. Ugh. Bartko. From the land of fiat. I have applied the pressure right back on you, sir. Chat kind of wanted to fold, but then it was like, I don't know. I don't think we could fold to him. Alright. Fair fights. Yep. We do not fade to the rebuy. I'll jump in for 30, but I'm probably not going to jump in again if I bust again. Making a move. Making a move. Got through. Okay. Yes, indubitably. Yes. It appears the cards are falling apart. It appears what once had hope, determination, and the aspirations and a dream to maybe one day make money on a Friday, February 6th. Maybe no more. As we lose pot after pot after pot. The tensions flare up. As I begin to question if I've still got it. Is today the day they get me for the maximum? Ay. There's a couple big ones there in the 525. Flips on both sides. Both sides of the coin go the opponent's way. Oh, we've cashed the 110 big special. All right. Okay. Rebuy. Arriba. Well. Nice. Is it still just one make stay 2 right now? Probably. Elimination. Show me it. Oh my god, that is a crazy up there. Chat, hold me. Biggest flip. Biggest flip of the day, 110. Not really, but kind of. Ay! Ay! Ay, caramba! For chip lead, look at that. Out of late reg in the tournament. Flip for it all. Flip for it all, chat. I said, give me a chance to play for it all, dealer. Holy shit. Big one. 100 bigs is a lot in this one. Average stack 35. Let's go. All right, back to the speedy. The rocket dash. Mullet. Should be chopping a lot here. Doesn't look like we will. Because I win. Okay. Valuable pot. Nice. Okay. I mean, this player will. Yeah, fuck it. Okay. I mean, that's as good of a news as it's gonna get sometimes. Okay. Let it be known that on the third all-in, I will not be defeated. Nice. All right. Pick up our, finally, fifth bounty. Chat. It went bet, raise. I clicked them. I could actually be bluffing somehow. Is there a world he folds ace 10? I don't think so. But he could just be in the bin with ace 10. I showed him the king of diamonds. Oh, we had the same. All right, let's give Bartek our bounty. Honestly, I feel more comfortable versus ace king than if he had, like, jack 10 suited. All right, well, I retire. I would say it was a good run, but it really wasn't. I lost every pot, and I punted off 3 buy-ins pretty fast in that one. Really not going to play any other 1Ks today, so that one kind of stings to fire 3 into and get no bitches. Yeah. Mm. it worth re-entering? No. Okay, pretty good turn. Well, is it? Guess it doesn't really matter. Oh, if it's a river 4, it is. Okay, so this speed. I have 6.5 startings of this speed racer. This is Rocket Dash. Rocket Dash, gonna shove on John 911. Seems like a clean spot. I think he'll 3-bet pretty reasonably versus. Oh, that's Ace King, please. Ace King, Ace Queen. Love that. Hey, you know he folded one of his fucking outs too. Hey, yeah. What about beat? 25 bigs is going to be a behavior not re-enter. One thing I've been doing a bit too much of is just mindlessly clicking the re-entry button on WPT. And I think because they've fixed their lobbies and I can like leave them open a little bit easier, it's made me not want to always like turbo in the re-entries now. Yeah, big one here. This guy cold calls. Okay. They're same hand scenario. Interesting. Well, you can't help but feel like we maybe made some other people fold some better hands there. Good luck on the grind. Nice playing with you in Montreal. Live Pro was a fun table. Hope you got some nice clips on that. Insta 360. Oh, baby. Did we ever? Did we ever? We showed one of them earlier. Goodbye. Goodbye. All right, we're in for 2 entries. We have 4 startings. Late Red still has an hour. Quite a bit of poker to be left played. Man, I am net depoting a GG lately a lot. I need a fucking result. Yes, the 6x ISO. Indubitably. Doggone Yashki saying, hi, good luck. Hi with a 1. Ed's 89. The #1 moderator. Soon to be #1 professional live cash reg. If things go as well as we're hoping. That's me, right? Yeah, it is me. The min raise. Blind versus blind. He fooled me. He made me think he was weak. Oh, there's my 10. All right, we get to play a pot with this guy who's been gaming. Congratulations, you've reached the final table. 5, 6 left. 3 paid here in the, and an overlay by 1 player. Okay. Looks like everyone's got an okay stack here. No one's uber shorts. What? Oh my god, it ended early. The thing is like, I'm pretty sure it's gonna start with like, yeah, we have fucking 10 bigs because it ended early. Is that what I get for fucking starting this stupid fucking flight? I pray to God that blind roll back a bit. Alright, well, sure. Sure. Not a bad thing, but definitely wanted to play for a few more chips, but at least we have an okay stack. Yes, we're out of late registration. Let me check my watch. Oh, yes, it's time to lose pots. Late registration is closed. Yes. Time to lose a mundane one. In a hyper. Yes, indubitably. Yes, let me check the clock, yes. It's just in time to lose a mundane one. That doesn't mean much. Right on schedule. I'm gonna not all in 3-bet. Yes. Is it near the bubble? Are we out of late registration and approaching the bubble in a speed racer? Yes. Another mundane one. Add it to the collection. Yes. It is time to be eliminated. A German player. I mean, I'm doing great versus this. This is whatever, but... Alright, he's got aces. Fuck. Whoops. Hmm. 5.7 bigs. Yeah, and I can burst the bubble. I think we just have to eye roll it. Hey, no chop. Guess who's gonna call Risha from Islam Magomedov? Got a fucking Dagestani Fiat Labber, dude? Ain't no way, dude. Well, that's a bad beat. Bro, they got Fiat Lab in Dagestan, dude. This guy should be on the wrestling mat. What's going on here? No way. All right, got him with the limp trap. 100%. 100%. Nice. All right, chip lead here on the bubble. 2x min cash. For us, PK is pretty good. I think I'm going to take this decent sized bounty. Big blind called? Please have king queen. Nines. And 0%. Well, we're in the money. Okay, let's run it back up. Nice hold. Well, again. Wow, who could have seen that coming? All right, yes, indubitably. Labor restrictions closed. Eliminate him from the tournament. Bro, my screen is sad right now. I have 5 fucking tables. All right, the 110 chip lead is carrying what is remaining for the stream right now. I think at this stage of the tournament, I don't really want to play shoves. I think it's some chippy aspect. Chippy V. Wouldn't hate it. Small blind. Oh no, small blind shove for 27. Nah, I'm out of the way, brother. I'm gonna jump into the Friday main now, actually. What do we got here? A short stack shove. I'm gonna click call. Wow, that is a hand to see, let me tell you. Got him. Stack the shorty there. Got an okay stack. 3 startings in the Shiba. Yeah. I'm out. All right, chat. Let's lock in a dub here. I'm trying to make a run in the $110 big special. Labor 4K. 3.6? 3.8K. Fucking can't get my first prize number correct, huh? All right, to defend and see a king 6-5. I think I would check raise with a diamond. I think without a diamond, although I want to check raise. I like check raise. I'm gonna call. I think some behavior needs to be in place. We can't just be a psychopath for the sake of it. All right, we need him to not have a king. Nice. I've got flushes. I've got fives. Love kings there, but looking to get some folds. What am I saying? I want to get called. We get called by everything that opens, I think. Sticky cover. I think some 8x and some straights raise turns, so I'm kind of curious. Yeah. I think he shows me his hand strength earlier. Nice. Kept him honest. Ah, got a fade 3. Dealer now. Okay. Quads? Really? No. What is this? We see a shove for a starting stack. Do I ever want to click call? I don't think so. Go yes. It's definitely an idea to click call there. But I don't really want to call and then call a reshove, I don't think. Alright, so far so good. Important pot here is registration has officially closed. This player has a max late reg. And has boomed me. And he's running hot emoji'd me. The running hot emoji has been evicted. Yeah. Ouch. Cat, that stung. Ow. Ow, it stung. It hurts so much. Hundreds of dollars have fallen out of my pocket. Ow! Oh, it hurts! Oh! Oh, the agony! Oh, it's just so hurtful. Oh, I'm just... Will I ever financially recover? Oh, and I got 3-bet. Oh, no. The pain, it doesn't stop. Oh, well. Bye, betting a queen here on the river. We win, yay. I had a lot of ideas. I had Nautil in 3-bet, I had Call, and I had Shove. Nautil in 3-bet seemed the worst because I just don't let these stacks get it in. But then I also like clicking Call with all these players behind. But then I don't know if they're actually all going to squeeze under the gun and under the gun ones. So. Huh. All right, he has max late regged and took every chip from me. That's fire. Nice. Nice, indubitably. Registration closed, and I said it's time to be eliminated. Yes, let's play. Let me check my script. Yes, the script on my watch says it's time to play the entire tournament. But the moment registration closes, we evaporate your stack. The stack disappears. Okay. Sure. Nice, we all make a flush. That's awesome. Punted off this one. Not really, but kind of. Been eliminated. Oh yeah. Mm. What do I need to break even on WPT today? How are we doing? I don't think we fired. Oh, we fired like 16 million buys. Hmm. A little bit more than I thought we would have. Guess we bricked a lot of hypers. Like I said, maybe tracks. I guess that maybe tracks. Hmm. I spun up like 0.7 of a big in this, and now I have 2 over 1 starting. Pretty impressive, if I'm gonna level with you. We're having fun in the speed racer. I'm going all in a lot. We're going all in a lot, and I don't friggin' heckin' care. Eh. Eh. I'm gonna bet the flop here. There's a player with 5 bigs on the other table. There's 2 10 big blind stacks at our table, and a player with 13 bigs on the our table. Hmm. This guy Brazilian? No, this guy's fucking got Egypt as the flag? Hmm. I'm gonna stay sticky. I've always been unnecessarily sticky versus some flop check raises on dry boards. Not actually, but I don't think he's gonna have too much thin value check raises. I mean, we're basically just betting to deny equity and get a little bit of value. Like, if he's got a king, I don't think he goes for the double check raise. Hmm. Wow. Let's go. Honestly, that's kind of a nasty hand. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. I mean, do I have the side with the queen 10? Oh. While this guy's deep in the tank, we have a bounty spot. Raise, 3-bet, 4-bet shove. Alright, no earthquake. Pick up a bounty of the 320. I mean, he has to be stalling for a potential pay jump. That has to be what it is. What is the pay jump? Yeah, I won't slander it, but it's only $50. Nope, meta DC'd. These random Georgian accounts really just show up from downtown. Cold call's my 3-bet. Let me tell you, I'm not intrigued to try to bluff. I'm not gonna try it. Those aren't the guys who make fold. How many guys could spin up less than one BB stack? Never count this guy out, though. They'll know better than to mess with me. Chat. That's me. I always win this one. Always. Look, I know Nicholas Goddard thinks, yeah, this is a good run out. Okay, what's a good run out? I've been eliminated. Eliminated. Made a fool. Sent to the gulag. They said, rebuy, Mr. Tardif, if you want to play again. Play again tomorrow, perhaps. All right, I'm gonna throw a 12-minute left in late reg in this. See how that goes. Wait, that's next hour, right? Hmm. I don't think I could fold for 8.6 bigs. I think we just had to eye roll this one. Chop. Chop. Nice. It's a bit too good of a price. That's not me. That is me though. Phew. Okay, it might be a little bit too. Hmm. Any ooh, there's the earthquakes. Oh baby. Oh baby. Oh baby. Oh baby. Come on, chat. We might be getting destructo beamed, but I haven't given up on my session. I haven't given up. All right, we've made the final table of the 110. Lock in. Oh, there's another elimination too, it looks like. Yeah, the 3 big blind stack got eliminated. So did that guy. So we're down to 7. We're sitting. I mean, it looks like it's a 5-way tie. Like all 5 of us have the same stack, and even this guy's on 30. There's only one other shorter stack. So it looks like there's some playtime here on this FT. It looks like we've got some playtime. And to kick things off, the short stack has min raised off of 9. Hmm. Did you just 3-bet shove king queen? Look at that one. Ooh, he got 4-bet clicked and 5-bet shoved it. Interesting. Can you explain the bet call with ace-8 on the king 4 deuce? King 5 deuce. King 5 deuce. Yes. Why did I bet call? I didn't think my opponent had a hand. I think it's a spot where it's tough to have too many natural check raises for value. I think people don't check raise enough king X. I think it's a little bit easier to overcook it, as well as, yeah, I don't know. Like, there's better hands to pick for floating, but I just didn't believe my opponent, and yeah, when that ends up being the thought process, you kind of wipe theory out the window. Pretty good turn, but I'll start with a check. Man, there's a lot of Moroccoing going on here on this table. A lot of people Moroccoing. Got down to 5 very quick here on this FT. Missed out this guy busted, but he's out. Blind versus blind for 8. Queen 9, 10-9. This re-entry going very well right now. Okay, we're going to 3-bet the king jack here. Given there's no short stacks, there is quite a bit less ICM. There's no immediate pay jumps. We're all pretty similarly stacked. Which means we could play some post flop here. We could play some pre-flop and post flop and not care as much. You guys want to see some gambling? I do. King Queen Jack 9. He said natural 9. I'm in there. Straight draw. We hold. Big hold. All right, we have 3.5 startings there on the 55 hyper. He got me, chat. What do we got for Ryan? We're just vibing. Kind of lazy, but maybe I should just min versus Norman. Yeah, this is bad. I should have just minned. Fade. Nice. Flying and frying over 4.5 startings. 6 paid. 14 remain. 15 remain. Got a couple stacks brewing here on WPT Global. The chip lead keeps chipping. The guy has eliminated a lot of people, I think. I don't really have fold equity, and I don't cover, so I'm gonna let it go. I know Mr. Dwan in the big isn't afraid. Whoa, he folded. Isn't afraid to hunt for some bounties, but then he just folded there. For 1/3 start stack shove. He goes 2.2 and I've got 2s? Yeah, surely. Surely we make our set. Nobody's ever missed a set here. I think we just bet to get check folds from overcards here. I mean, that's gotta just be a straight. W mustache pog. What do you mean by barocking on the table? This is what I mean by marocking. Maracas. You guys like Korean food? You guys will be shocked to hear. I actually like it. Limp, I shoved. Big blind called. This guy obviously was never going to fold. Lucky, lucky. Double limb. What a spin up in this. Holy shit. Alright, I'm going to say... fuck it. I'm always taking it pure. I'm going to pass this time.
This guy watching the stream? Why is he maracas for no reason? As I probably talked about maracas. Huh? Throw me a cheers emoji if you're watching. In 5 minutes, I expect to get a cheer emoji thrown at me. Are we watching the stream? Well, okay, so here's the deal. I raise the button. He calls, but as before he calls, I realized it was dead small blind, and he had actually opened, and I had min 3-bet him. Maybe we bet turn. I don't know. Whoa. Did not expect that. That's... How sticky am I feeling? Very sticky. That is what we call, chat, very sticky. Alright, defended the big blind here. Do I want a bomb? Alright, I'll just take it to showdown. Excuse me. I'll just take it to showdown. Checking the flop. Checking the king turn to then bet the river. Yeah, I could see this being an 8, sometimes a 6. Maybe a king that didn't want to value bet turn on a spooky board. It's not quite like the other spot. Not quite like that other spot we had. The ace-3 of hearts. Hmm?
Now he is opening into chip lead, but still think we should take. Whether or not we shove or 3-bet not all in. I think both options are okay. It's a great turn. It's an equalizing turn card. I mean, I don't know how much ace X he stabs flop with. Well played. Fuck! I knew I had value in myself there, but maybe we don't bet pot. Maybe we shouldn't bet pot there. Maybe we shouldn't bet the pot. Put the needle on the record. Now we get a little breather. All right, we have 77 hyper, 8 left, pace 5. 55 hyper, 9 left, pay 5. Final table here, 5 left, 1.1k locked up. We're playing the pots. We're battling around. 6 of 9 after losing that pot. Pay 6. This one we have starting stack. Understarting. Doing very good in this somehow. 2 off the money here in this 100-year row. Got a couple other tournaments that we got going on as well. Well, All right, hunting for a bounty here. There you go. Chandler wakes up. Mr. Dwan sees the print bounty opportunity. Yeah, clean, very nice take. You can chop with ace queen. Oh my god, stop that. Don't fucking have me get there just to lose. Yeah. I think he covered both of us. Yeah, he did. Okay, GG. GG. Who subbed? Serby 18187. I don't know what I was going to say it the way I was going to say it there. What is up? Thank you for the prime. Thank you, thank you. First time. And I know that it's true. I can tell by the look in your eyes. Chat. Am I the hardest working streamer that you know? Just answer yes or no. Don't fucking lie to me either. Ooh, flopping a set on the FT. Oh. And he's gotten there. We don't revink, but we did win this one. Holy shit, so many tables are popping up at the same time. I don't know what's going on. I checked the river. We win. So many tables have popped up at the exact same time that I'm panicking. Chat, I have way too many tables. Strap in, lock in, because I am going to be zoning zoning the fuck in. I thought we could have maybe bet that river, but I was kind of hoping he would just bluff. All right, I'm bluffing. It's a limp pot, and it's 4-3 deuce. I don't know. Seems like a good spot to bluff. Picking up jacks on the final table. All right, we have 3 WPT final tables at the same time. Almost 4, to be honest. Almost 4 WPT final tables at the same time. You wouldn't believe it, chat. 4 WPT final tables all at the same time. Feast your eyes on 4 golden tables. Have you ever seen a WPT ambassador do this before? 4 golden felts at the same time. Only one of which is in the money, might I add? Only one of them is in the money. But it looks cool. Not gonna lie. It does look pretty neat. Damn. Okay, Limp Pot, I'm gonna lead. Fucking Chinese player. So then the Lip Trap is super fucking live. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my fucking god, oh my god, oh my god, we actually fucking hit. Oh, if he's got aces, he's not gonna fucking check either. Okay. What's the most overpairs pay? Probably half pot. Probably half pot. Hmm. Fuck, I think he covers. Did I bubble this? I think I did. But it was like, I guess 2 people covered, but it's kind of tough to get called there. Nice. We bubbled that hyper. That kind of sucked. But we did just get a bluff through on this one, so that's kind of cool. All right, that's a good hold. We're one away now from in the money. How big is some in cash? 7. Ooh, it's a big one. It's a big one. Fuck. I beat. I'll behave. I'll lay that down. Versus the 3-bet there. Okay. Nope, never mind. What about dog shoving? Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Like, I think I still win because, like, he's got to feel owned, you know? Like, how do you not feel owned after that? Like, you arguably should have won that pot. That was a pretty nasty hero call. And I kind of just was like holding my breath. I probably should have talked that one through because that was a ridiculous hero call. But like, I was just so dialed in on like playing all the other pots, and I saw that, and I was like, I didn't have time to think it through with the time bank. I'm just like, I just don't believe him. Such a nasty hero call. Chat, was that the craziest hero you've ever seen? Can you believe we chopped? That's crazier to me. The chop is even funnier. Indubitably. Indubitably. Hmm. How do I feel about a limp here? I kind of don't know if I care seeing a flop here, because if he's limping King X and Jack X, like I just dominate. Ooh. If I could deck read that I flop a flush, I think I check back pure. A little bit of me wants to start raising. I think if I didn't have, if it was like King 4 of clubs, but I think King Jack, I block some of the bet calls. Hmm. What did we lose to? I don't think it's sized down pocket fives or pocket sevens. All right. Lose too much. Kings, very nice hand. Oh, huge one here on the FT. Yeah, I had kings there, Mr. Calange. Huh? I think we eye roll this one in. Got to see a pretty good hand. Pretty good flop. Nice. Okay, spinning it back up. What do we have here? I think this just ends up being a take. Ace King took it. What a sick spot. We're chip lead now. Oh, nines. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. He took King 10 off. No! No! Oh my god, dude. Ay, caramba, dude. That was it. That was us getting in the money. I don't think I'm going to take threes. I think fours is probably the bottom. Maybe? Ay, caramba, dude. Ay, ay, ay. You know what? I want him to just check call whatever he's got that he's check calling with. I've min raised. The flop is 8-3 deuce. Oh my god, I got owned. Oh! There's no justice in this world. There's no justice. Oh my god, dude. That's a maraca. All right. No, you don't. No, you fucking don't. Unreal. No, you don't. All right, we've raised blind versus blind here with ace 10 suited. I think this guy will have some opens that make me not have to. Aye. Ah, yeah. Nice. Nice. Damn, that's kind of a bummer, but we did get them in cash. I just made a hilarious fold. He check raised, check min raised me, and I was like, you know what? This could just be a stone bluff. But if I'm right on my fold, it's really even funnier. So I said, fuck it, hero fold. Are we gonna raise call any of these guys? I don't think so. Check, check, flop, check, check, turn. I'd like to value bet a live deuce. I don't mind getting the min cash there. Pretty good result. All right, we're going to raise and call if my opponent shoves. He doesn't. All right, 19 left. 4 of 19 with 28 bigs. That's pretty cool. Hmm. Hmm. Ooh. 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 Caught him speeding. Caught you speeding. Speeding ticket. Wee 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 wee. One speeding ticket. Hmm. All right. 4. Ace. No. Ay caramba. Rebuy. I got a pile of outs. Good. You win. You win, sir. I mean, I'm dead anyways. Doesn't matter. Texas Killer. Okay. Slightly covers me. Noted. Nice. I mean, he's seen how sticky I am. Surely that's not some... And also, I feel like his bluffs just stab turn, so his in-position turn raises just feel... In that instance, feel a little bit too strong. If you're going to try to win the pot, you probably try to win it on a pariah street. If I had king 8, I would bet. King 10, I would bet. King 9 feels like a cool one to check. What are we playing for in this? 2K euros, not bad. Could be a spot where we get shoved on? No. I feel like there hasn't been too many pre-flop war wages. I mean, all of his Broadway cards are going to want to peel one. Pretty shit turn. He's going to have a lot of 10x, Jack X. Yeah. I don't see how we win. Oh my god. He fucking peeled ace jack off? Why is he not shoving that pre or 3-betting? I would expect that was all in pre. Interesting. Sure. Sure, bro. Whatever. To have a healthy stack as late registration closed, we have a straight. Nice. Damn, this guy had 5 bigs. Has spun it up and now is tied with me for chip lead, 3 left. Not gonna get into click war with the Chinese player here. Bro, what the fuck did Brazil have that eliminated me? Sure. I have 4 high on a tough river to bluff on. I mean, this is such a stupid size off his stack, but still don't fold. Nice. Back to 10 bigs. This guy 3-bet me when he's basically never, he's not 3-betting ace jack off, so gotta fold. You know what? I might actually get in trouble for watching that. I might get fucking copyright striked or something. Uh, I need something to fucking watch. What's going on Twitch right now? Bro, anyone see this Roblox button? Who else is live today? What is his fucking screen name? I didn't go back. What is his iPoker screen name? Oh, well. Saw iPoker and I was like, maybe he's still in. Maybe I can. I can't peep it. Bro, Age of Empires, dude. What a crazy game. What a crazy game. Man, I don't even know what to put on for the break time videos anymore. So like Babbage videos are all like 1 hour fucking videos now. So it's like I can't put those on a break. I'll never finish them. I'll never finish them, you know? Oh, long day so far. Oh, how long have we been live for? 6 hours. I mean, we got the final table of the 110. We got a couple other tournaments. Middling importance. Not too many more things to jump into, I'd say, either. Who's got a stack in the 1K? Rixie. No one else, but there's some gamers that are fucking max layer edging it right now. Who's got a stack in the 525? Any homies? Not particularly. Wait, is that guy that fucking deleted me still in? Who actually just took all of my money out of my pocket? Did he cash? Gun to my head, I'm going to say no, and I'm not surprised he didn't cash. Okay. We got two main spots right now. This three-handed FT battle and the €100 on iPoker. Those are our exciting ones. That may lead to some drama. Some intrigue, some excitement. Hmm, 50 versus 30. How do you remove all sound on GG Poker? I would go to the settings. This might be a punt to defend the stack tester. I think it actually is. Probably should just fold. I don't know. He hasn't been like crazy aggro post flop though, so. I'm going to take a shove here with Jack 8 suited. Okay. Oh, that's trouble for him. That's going to hurt him a lot when I hit the king. There goes that one. There goes that one. Kablooey. A lot of complicated turns. I'll start with a check. I like this river. Because it just stops him from thin valuing and also like stops him from bluffing. And I don't really have an easy hero call. Wow. He's not even going to bet 2 pair on the river. For a small size or anything. I mean, that's a bit of a, I don't want to say gift, but very fortunate. Because if he's not going to bet that, it kind of just saves me from a tough spot in general. Hmm. Any Jack of Hearters? 3 hearts. Okay. Don't think he bluffs this river. Don't think he value bets thin on this river. I think I should just shove. I mean, these are always print squeeze spots because he's going to open a bit wider and also probably is never 4-bet bluff shoving me. So, all right, yeah, sure. Let's put 8 out of, yeah, sure, whatever. Oh my god. Yeah, okay. Yeah, why not? Sure. That's an ouch. That's an ouch, but we fight on. We troop on. We do not get deterred. We keep grinding. All three of us, same stack, and I cover. Did he go crowd surf? No, he went to just go take photos with fans. Okay. I was like, why is he in the crowd? I'm not going to try to bluff. Usually when people check back this hard on these runouts, they almost always have ace highs. Because like the king highs, the queen highs, the jack highs all go, you know what, I need to bluff. And then they bluff. I find those spots just end up being a little bit too strong. So I don't like to bluff them. Wait, what? How did that get in? What? That was post flop? Gets check raise, check, check, turn. Oh my god. I knew he'd be, like, he just won a big pot. I knew he'd be brimming with confidence to try to snap me off of the hero. I think we'll take a queen 7 here and pray. Would you slide that through? Fire. Okay. Ace 3 eliminated. Heads up against the Chinese player. Get him as a good min raise hands, and he's dominated my eye when I raise. Okay. Okay, okay. But he keeps folding buttons. So it's making me think that he just has it when he finds the shove on my min raises. Leading 3.5. All right, we're getting some creativity. The creative juices are flowing here from Crazy Crab. I am convinced he's playing on his phone because of the way that he raises. I've played on my phone before, and it's tracking to be pretty similar, to be honest. Hmm. Okay. Pot. No. Yeah. Yeah. Kind of interesting because when he has like overbet leads, it makes me think that small leads I might be doing good. I'm going to value bet my 8 of spades here. He calls. Does not have a better spade. Let's go. I probably wouldn't have called his shove, although queen nine suited for 14 isn't too bad. All right, here we go. Tens for the win. Queen 7 suited. Good. Not that good, but still good. Bang! A little Dubski. A little WPT. Emphasis on the W. Global victory. 3.8 thousand. We did have a nice score on WPT Global yesterday. We got second in the 320. We keep it rolling on WPT Global with some more results. Very, 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 very happy to have this happen. Sheesh. Okay. 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 Boom. But you know what? We keep grinding. Chat, because the session ain't done yet. Is the session done? No? We keep grinding. Let's go. Nice little dub there. All right, so we are direct bubble here of the 110 Friday main event. Whoops. I'm not missing anything, right? Like, I just have the stone nuts. Oh my god, I just timed out a fucking jacks. I just timed out a jacks, I think, here. What was the fucking flop? Please tell me it rabbit hunted. It didn't. Fuck. Yeah. Play some cards. GTOLab. Hey. Hey. Kind of know it's coming. Kind of know it's coming. Whoops. Congratulations, you're all in the money. What's average stack? 40 bigs. That's a good structured tournament chat. 40 big average. Wowie. Oh my fucking god. Yes, ace high board. Yeah. 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 Don't you dare put a fucking queen out there. Don't you dare put a queen out there. Bam, 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 bam. Oh my god, dude. Is that really how it's been all down? YouTube? Jesus. It's not on gold right now, right? If I remember correctly. It's a no. No. There's a 22 sat. This guy's led into me on the flop. Sir, I don't care if it's low. You won't believe this. I don't care. I don't give a darn. Oh, you mean to tell me you have more sets? Oh. It's time to play the game. It's time to play the game. Oh, you have more sets, do you, darling? Wow, that's great. Good for you. All right, raise calling ace queen, final 24. Need an 8 or queen. No. You know what? A Mongolian brother can double up through me. I can live with that. That's my brother right there. That's my brother, my Mongolian brother. Assadid. What up, Jerry? Assadid. Assadid. I see they haven't fixed being able to read. It looks cooler. Yeah, sure. You know, settings. Wow, so many. Whoa! 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 So fucking unreadable. Please fix that, Gold. One day. One day, maybe they fix it. What do we need, ace or jack? I've been eliminated. Yeah, I don't know. I was like, you know what? That'll end fast. I'll jump into that. I don't feel very committed. I register that. What's the crack, Jack? Come on in. Ugh. think we'll have to raise call for 13 here if he'd shoved. Not the best flop. Here's the thing. What we miss, we make up for with heart. Big bolsterous, big base, spacey, beefy heart, you know? Well, what else do you do here with Queen Jack of Spades? All right, so we get min raise. They bet. 50 VPIP. That should be some random Chinese rec. If I had to guess. Well, pretty sure it's just a range bet here. Wow, what a turn. Wow, what a turn. What a great turn. Yo, what up, big boy? What's good, fam? Sending you the run out. What up, Kevin? What up, Mr. Schwietermans? Good evening. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. uh, I mean, you check back twice, you kind of cap the auto folds. fucking... I feel like he's gonna lead. No. Oh, wow, that's a good elbow pop. Jesus, that one felt good. Yeah. Okay. Ugh. Okay, well, launching this one off, he check raised me on the flop, and I don't know. Let's see how we could win. So, oh no! Don't make us play through break. No, it's gonna make us play through break. This happens like once every so often. Or it just like doesn't register the break. Yeah. Standing biscuit, I guess. This is an interesting hand to see. But, I mean, we're in a weird spot where he's probably just trying to speed things up because he wants to go on break. Yeah. I mean, this sucks. This is annoying. I think we just have a nice check call. Yeah, it kind of sucks to be stuck playing into the break, but what am I supposed to do? We're on the tail end of the reg cycle. Damn, he is not fucking 3-betting. Yeah, I was gonna sit out, and then this guy came, so I can't just sit out. Well, all I can do is just stall, I guess. All right, we're not gonna steal his big blind. We are gonna stall a little bit. All right, so late registration closing in this soon. We're second in chips with a healthier stack. 19 left. Money here in the 110 main event. Yeah, we're on the poverty line here. We got top 2. Greedy. I'm very sticky. I'm gonna say chat. Okay. Oh, it's gonna get a little stretching, you know? Gonna get a little stretchy. All right, what do we have? 250 hyper, speed racer. Bro, I love the people that are just like, you know what? It's only like 4,000 chips. Like, what does that call? It's only like 4,000 chips. Like, it has to be the thought process. Remember Big Stacks call short stack shove. Like, if he had 12 bigs, he's never calling that. All right, king high flop in an ISO pot. I'm gonna start with a check. I'm gonna start with the check. 3 on the turn, bringing a flush draw for me. I like this. They check. I'm gonna put out. Do I want to put out a vibe bet? What's the bet? Eh. I'm gonna look this one up. I think a 9 might bet turn. I think a king probably bets turn too. Boom, caught him. Also, with the way that he's playing, I think he's up to no good a little bit more than not. Just got bad beated. Kings, queens. Goodbye. All right, final 2 tables here. Final 2 tables. Couple options crept in. Wow. We're giving him a pristine shove spot. Oh my god, I don't know if I call a user. I think I don't. Whatever. It's close, but aye. Ace 10. Bro, this guy's limp milked an extra 12 bigs out of us. I guess 12 and a half. Alright, that's 3 of a kind. That's cool. I like 3 of a kind. Need to make sure I pay attention. I have no time bank. Bum, 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 bum. I feel like this Jarson guy is just sleeping people right now. Damn, didn't try to fight me. Okay. Okay, I'm not gonna argue. All right. You don't want to fight, you don't want to fight. All right, made it to hand for hand in the 77 lucky sevens. Came in for a wider open, Mr. Calange's blind. We'll hit him with a 40%. We take it out. Phew. Pretty big pot if he fucking calls. Would have been for chip lead. It's Make some noise. Make noise. There's a couple operators on this table. Quaddy's an operator. This player is an operator. The check. A bet to deny some equity. They bet, so we'll click call. We turn to pair. I think it's just going to be us clicking call. Half pot, don't mind. Sure. To the river. 7-8 improves. They do make two pair with like 9-5 and 9-6. They bet small again. I'm going to raise. I mean, this is an absurd sizing scheme if you were to have better two pair or a fucking... Just any version of a better hand would be a crazy sizing scheme. You know, it's just like, why? Get him, Mr. Calanch. Send him home. Get him! Miss you on the Ontario pool, man. But gotta make that money, I understand. Sometimes you just gotta fly your wings. It's gotta fly your wings. and I had to fly my wings. Okay, what's going on here? Small 3-bet from Quaddy. Think I just got to do it. Kalanch getting it in is probably bad news for me. Getting an inverse Quaddy isn't super bad, but he actually has a crazy tight stat line right now. But I just historically, if it's who I remember, I just can't. I just can't be laying it down. Huge, huge fucking folds. Fucking. That was a big get through. Nice. Okay. Not very many hearts left in the deck. Not gonna lie. Nice. What a hold. Jack 10 suited with all the juice there. Jesus. Freshly fucking squeezed. I mean, we've chipped up pretty well. A lot of it not being showdown as well, I'd say. A lot of it has not hit the showdown, but that ace deuce hand was a pretty important one. All right, late registration closing in this. We have 4 startings as it comes to a conclusion after the completion of this hand. Yeah, this should take longer than 15 seconds. Oh, fuck. Wait, this guy called King 10? Jesus. Okay, what flag is... Which side back do I have? What's the guarantee? All right, it's hit. Luxter. Bragon. Welcome back, sir. Good to be back. Has tax season basically started for you now? I'm gonna be doing my court. I'm gonna be doing my taxes starting tomorrow. Not looking forward to it, but I'm not looking forward to starting it. But the moment I start it, I know I'm gonna be in a fucking flow state. What is going on this FT? Jesus. All right, pass with the shove. I'm gonna bid farewell to my hand and say, nice hand. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. And for that reason, I'm out. Yeah, do you ever just sit there and just fucking vibe? Just fucking vibe? You ever just been chilling in the stream and just fucking vibing? We've been standing for a while. We've been standing this whole half hour. Into the break, and I don't mind it. I don't mind being a little loose and limber. Oh, they got eliminated. Fun. How many fucking re-entries is this one gonna eat? Please stop. How did this guy get 18 bigs? What the fuck? Isn't this some cash guy? 3x open from Brazil. Well played. Snaps off the small blind shove. I mean, it could just be a wreck, dude. I'm gonna say. And I'm out. Button shove. Cannot beat them. Get rid of that one. Yeah. I'm done with that. Let's sit for a bit. Let's go back to sitting. We got some blood flow. You know, you can't sit for as long as I've been sitting. You can, but you can't. You know what I mean? Whew. That feels good to sit. So we have heaps and a speedy. We're going to keep piling on if we can. Need a diamond. Ace or queen, and that's a deuce. Shoving on violence is open here. 12 pace 7. Hoping the size up pre is not a value size up. And perhaps it was value size up. Blue! That's annoying. That's annoying because we had all the chips in that the entire fucking time that tournament was running. The entire time that tournament was running. And late reg closed, blinds go up twice, and I'm out. In 2 hands. We didn't necessarily need to take the king jack, but I mean, it's not going to be a bad one. It's not like they can always have it when they size up. Going this big on ace 10 8 has me ringing alarm bells. I think with backdoor straight, backdoor flush, I have a tough time laying this one down. Honestly, this could be even debatable for a pre-flop defend. But, I mean, this just feels like an ace, but I think we're just getting a good I mean, are we even getting a price to stack him now? Green. I think we just lose on this river. I think we just lose. Yeah. Honestly, like the really like that there shouldn't be a size up there. So I think if he's guessing in ICM what he should do there, I think it's probably just going to be an ace. I think I don't know, man. It's not like he's always going to barrel turn or barrel not have it. It's not like he's always going to barrel turn. I think if the backdoor straight, backdoor flush, it's tough to fold. But I probably can just fold flop versus a B60. I don't know. I don't know. Nice hand, nice hand, nice hand. Yeah. Darn, shoot. Frick. I mean, this FT just seems like a never-ending story. So, sure. I cover everyone, so I guess I will take this. No, not the one fucking person. Oh my god. How do I fucking... It's a fucking movie, dude. Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way. That was a movie. Pocket jacks, the troublest of trouble hands. Nobody's ever been successful until today. On the money bubble of the Speed Racer, I'm all in. Nice. Lange chipping up pretty hard here on this FT. Another short stack has wagered all their chips. I'll do the same. Mullen. Oh. Well, it was for 3.7 bigs, so. Oh well. Bit of a bad beat. You would have wanted the pay jump, but. Yeah, I have no idea what's been going on, but we're 4 left. Repaid $300 min cash and a 77. Now, I do not want to be taking shoves all that often, but like a good time to do it with 9s. Yeah, you can shove on me all day, brother. I'm gonna fold like a fucking like a chair, dude. I'm gonna fold like paper. Big spot here in the speedy. Oh my god, I got folded 2 blind versus blind. We need to hurt them with a 5 or a 3. No chop outs. Has to be a raw 5 or 3. 6. Sure. Mm-hmm. I mean, maybe I can get page up. I'm gonna give this guy a walk is ass, but do what you gotta do sometimes. I just realized my avatar isn't changing. Did they finally patch that shit? Wait a second. Have I always had the monkey all day? Has the pirate monkey returned? Ain't no way bro's got the pirate monkey again. Wait, ace 9 hold. Yes. We're in the money. Yes. Speed racer. No. Well, we're in the money. $300 min cash. Yes. Oh my god. Can you imagine? Call? Oh, okay. A call there would have been fucking scrumptious. Yeah, what can you do? You RFI'd the 10-4 suited. Yeah, I guess we do just have to call. I'm not berating the call, but sometimes the Chinese fish, when they're like on a heater, they just fucking press. They love to press. No one heat checks harder than the Chinese. When they're hot, they press. Now, this guy just ripped 10-6 suited and just tripled through ace king and ace queen, but I made chips, fortunately, on the hand. I think he's a little tilted. Kabloomi's a flop straight. Good for him. And now the end is near. And so I face. I want it on record. I was listening to Frank Sinatra before it took off for the fucking poker memes lately. I was big into the Frank Sinatra. Yeah, dude. Whatever. Ooh. Fuck it. Portugal. Show me it. I don't care about bubbling a 55. I'll take chip lead opportunities. All right, looks like we bubbled a 55. All right, I'll in on the FT. It's a good spot. Folded to the big blind. We could get this one through. We could slide it through. I mean, this is for his tournament life if he calls. He can't just make close calls. Come on. Come on now. Back up to 10 bigs. Chat, make yourself really hard to kill on final tables. Hmm. Alright. I pray to God they do not make us fucking play through break. Oh my god, it's still fucking doing it. Ay caramba. Right. Given how little he's 3-bet, I'm gonna shove. I remember him not 3-betting 8s and 7s and 9s. I go nowhere, brother. I call. Yeah, man. Play through fucking break. Ay caramba. sure, bud. You win. You win. You win, sir. The pot is yours. I'm working up the courage to tell Aaron I made him worm in a Pat meme. Either you tell him or I tell him, okay? You know what? You've got till the end of his stream. Or I fucking send him the meme. Alright? You send it to him now. You make sure he sees it. What is this? What is this? I don't care to find out. I don't got any ego in this spot right now. I'm gonna let it go. What is that? Fuck it, whatever. I don't think that was value, but I don't care enough to figure it out. All right now. All right, final table, kick it back off. This is the story of a girl in a journal world. And we've got 10 bigs on an FT, and the blinds keep going up, and everyone's short. Sweeterman posture checked me, but that had to have been while I was standing up, so that's crazy. I don't think we defend 4-8 off. I think we had 7, maybe. If that's stacked up, probably can just lay down. I'm going to shove on a button open. I will not shove here. No. Don't tell me. They moved him. Yeah. What's going on here? It didn't look like very many big blinds in the middle. The fuck was that? Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude, you got a set. Let's put in maximum 1.7 bigs. All right. Say fucking less. Just pray someone else does the betting for you. All right. All right. That's how we're playing. What's going on here? What game we playing? Three of a kind not good enough to bet? Is that what game we're playing? Huh? We're playing the I need the nuts or I'm not betting? Is that what this guy's doing? Huh? Is that the game we're playing? Okay. Okay, good to know. I'm gonna wait till I get the nuts now. I know. Now I know what's cool. And it's needing the nuts. Top set was the nuts. Alabama. Alabama. Bro, this guy had 3.6 bigs when I doubled him when he had kings. He's fucking what? He's flying. That's what he's at least doing. I told him. Good. Best online cash game sites? Exclamation point gold. Woo! Exclamation point WPT. Woo! Woo! All right, what's going on here on the FT, man? Bro, I'm fucking losing my mind. Give me a hand. Bro's limping 10-3 off into this guy. No fucking respect. I'm all in. Singing for money. Pocky Jacks. The troublest of trouble hands, chat. I'm nervous. Nobody's ever won money with jacks in their life. It's a lifetime losing hand. Nobody's got a good story with jacks. Except today. Today will be the story of a lifetime. For I will break the curse. I feel like I've been yelling a lot today. I feel like I've been yelling a lot. Oh my fucking god. Hold. Hold. Jesus. Okay, I can't lose. Holy shit. Got a healthy stack on the hyper. Okay. Okay, we got that shove through with jacks. Bro is playing reverse poker with jacks. Oh, the FT one. I don't know. He probably wasn't gonna get value or anything. I don't know. I just want to see some fucking violence. When you're sitting on this stack and people aren't giving you violence, it's annoying. I need skulls to smash. I'm on fucking 7.5 bigs now. A single raise pot produces a pot bigger than my stack. And now he's checked back the flop after 2.8ing. And you best believe he's 1BB'd and he's called. I'm giving this guy minimum. Ace Jack. I think he's got Ace Jack. Ace Jack. Ace 4. Yep. You flop top pair. 2.8x. Jarson. What did Jarson have? I know he bluffed, but what was that? Jackson. Okay, you know what? You know what? There's been a lot of assumptions on what that guy's up to. That's not that bad. All right, I'm all in. The 1BB turn, though, I don't think I would do that one. There's that Ace Jack. Hell yeah. Never a doubt! Never a doubt! We're back! Holy shit, we're not the shortest stack. Come on! Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Are you feeling it now? I've been yelling a lot today. I don't know what's gotten into me. Kind of do. Losing. Losing has gotten into me. I'm starting to tweak because I've been losing money today. All right, I think with the short stack shove, I'm going to ISO. It helps that we cover one player behind. All right, let's get ourselves a pay jump on the final table. Pocket sevens. A6. Spade? No, it has to be a raw. Okay, that's a bad beat. Bad beat. Ouch. Owie! Owie, bad beatie! I had 7-7, and he only had A6. It wasn't even suited. Okay, I'm fucking... I feel like this is how you can tell I'm like actually like annoyed or like riled up is when I get sassy voice. I get the sassy voice. I think that's this is how I vent my frustrations. What are we doing here? What happened? Have I never? He did not believe me. He did not fucking believe me. Do you think the mustache will ever... One sec. I'm gonna call. Gapshida! Indeed, brother. Gapshida. I got locked into that hand. Good thing I didn't shove, I guess. Do you ever think the mustache will ever get to a Tom Selleck level of stash? Are you that committed? I don't think so. Honestly, I don't think I'm that committed. Like, part of my... I don't want to say I've got one foot out the door. Maybe I got, like, a toe out the door of, like... When you've got a runny nose, mustaches, I don't know, it's like whenever you try to blow your nose and like it's not fun blowing your nose with the mustache, let me tell you. It's a lot of extra work. I don't know. I don't know what the commitment is with the mustache. It doesn't feel like I'm going to keep it forever, but you know what? To my Korean brother in the YouTube chat, I was just eating kimbap. And I ordered Korean food today, and I was eating kimbap, and it was yummy, and I enjoyed it. And I have 2 more in the fridge. Yeah, I'm all in. It looks like it's probably gonna go 4 ways, if I had to guess. Got it in pretty good, if you ask me. Don't really care what bounty they get. I'm not going to stick around for that one. Close the table, close the site. Is there anything? Yeah, that's done for the day. Smilkovic with the code EGPT. He knows how good the code is. Dan, do you need a reload for WPT? We need to get you. We need to put some money into your account, I think. Let's make sure you're ready for Sunday. You know what's great about being perpetually 10 bigs? Is everyone's been brought back down to my level. You should get a razor if you win it. Time to shave off that non-existent beard. Look, brother, I shaved like 6 days ago. Lick my balls. I'm not gonna shave every fucking day. You fucking dork. What is this? What is this? Yeah? Fucking 25 bigs at top pair? Can't put a fucking bet in with middle set? What's going on here? What game we playing? What game we playing? I don't know why I'm bullying this guy. For some reason I'm just... I saw one check down with jacks and I'm just fucking on his ass. Okay, not a Canadian flag, so I don't feel as bad now. Skank Hunt, you won't believe this, is from Canada. Allegedly. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, oh, Kalange all in, shoving him versus the chip lead. A very printy spot to shove, if you ask me. Oh, tens, king, queen, top set. Boom! The double. Nobody's going home. Maraca time, baby. Maraca time. You should crash out and just shave the duster on stream in a fit of baby rage. Well, I'm not like freak out level of anger. I'm kind of just like kind of just a little annoyed type, like agitated, you know? Like just a little bit. Bro, when I grow up, I want to be a fucking fire hydrant. Give me a ladder! Fuck! Bro, what is this guy's VPIP? Lie! That's a lie. It's not 21. Ain't no way, bro's 21 VPIP. What am I? 23. So much more aggressive. Literally the most aggro player in the world. Oh, come on. Come on. Kimbap is very delicious. Oh, yeah. It can be. I wouldn't go that crazy. I'm not going to say it's very delicious, you know? There's a lot of better dishes. It's good. I'm a very delicious. I hadn't had it in a while, so I was like, you know what? I'm going to order it. You know what? It was exactly how I remembered. It was... I don't really like radish that much. It's like the yellow pickled radish. I'm always like whatever about. Like I prefer if that wasn't in there. I guess. I don't know. We're pretty short, so we can just dong shove a lot of stuff. I think I fold off of 12. Fold off of 10. Let's say we could fold off of 7. Hell yeah. Playing some cards, baby. Oh yeah. Alright. I feel the end nearing. I'm going to start closing some tabs. And now the end is near, and so I face the final curtain. And I close my other poker sites. Call. Fuck! I hope your balls are at least shaved, then I won't mind. TMI, otherwise I'd talk about it. Too much information for a live broadcast. All right, 4 bigs. I'm all in. Pocket nines. The opportunity of a lifetime to have 9 big blinds if we win this. 9.5 bigs. Surely he doesn't fold. Interesting. Interesting. I don't believe it. Well, we fought our fucking heart out. I think the only reason we could say that we didn't do well on this FT is probably that fucking 10-6 call down. Yeah. 250 hyper to fucking send us to the gulag or to the glory, to the promised land. Chat, you've made it through my entire session. I don't actually let this go on as long as I have very often. But I thought to myself, let's shake it up a bit. You know, let's not kill the stream just because we bust a couple tournaments. Finish it out on stream. What do we got going on here? What are we doing here? Yeah. Yeah, butterballs? Huh? I don't want this table to break. Actually, do I? No. No, I like this table. I don't want this table. Okay, it didn't break. Good. Right? We want to play with butterballs. That's timeout. Chad, if I told you I was too busy being a bad bitch, would you believe me? Would you say, yeah, that's Pat? Why is it so wet? Kimbap. Brazilian food is very nice, but Korean food is the best. Korean food, I love. It's one of my go-tos. I'll always pick it. I don't know if it's the best. It's being very self-reflective. I like the simplicity of a lot of Korean dishes. The radish is called nanmuji. It is. Wait, I'm eating gimbap. The yellow pickled radish commonly used in Korean cuisine, particularly in gimbap rice rolls. That's right. I knew kimbap didn't make sense. It's gimbap. This is the fucking chat. That's what I'm eating. Oh, by the way. Yummy. Yummy, yummy. This one's pork. This one's spicy pork. I have 3 hypers left on my screen, guys. We're almost done the grind. We're fucking there, guys. We're fucking there. When this grind ends, you could say, we were there. Shit. What the fuck? Is this guy won? Bro, what is this? Oh. Damn, these expired. Dude. That's kind of sad. This is a relic of the past, man. Oh, dear. Why not fold? I don't know if I like check raise. At this stacked up, I don't know if check raise is that clean when he's opening up the 6 big blind stack blind. But that's me. That's me. That was me. Tobias Schwicht. Technically one off the money, but the bubble protection, but Tobias Schwicht. I cannot say your name properly. I could get Tobias, but anytime I try to say it accurately, Schwicht. 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 All right. German. Schwicht. No, that's not it. Translate from. That can't be right. That can't be right. Like that just can't. Schwachtex. See, I've said it in front of Smeely, and Smeely corrects me, and I just don't get it. And he goes, "No, that doesn't sound like that." Banana pronouncer. Tobias Schwicht. Alright, well, we can get bubble protection if one more player gets eliminated. Otherwise... Oh, no. Alright, we're on the poverty line. Let's open all the tables. Poverty. I'm on the poverty line. I am poor. Poor. Need to get an elimination. Oh my god, what are these two up to? Oh, of course, this guy's fives hold versus ace king, but when I've got fives, it's... Whoa! What the fuck just happened here? Butterballs! Bro! And then fucking Dork Magoo drills it. No, they put me in the big blind! Ain't no way they threw me in the fucking big blind. Ain't no fucking way. Oh my god. Wait, Poodle. Poodle! 7! 8! 7! Fuck! Okay, we're all in the big blind. Chat, lock the fuck in. This is a $250 page up now. What the fuck? Schwecht. Tobias Schwecht. Yeah, I don't know. I know I'm not fucking saying it right. Okay. Damn, violence is the only one that doesn't have bubble protection on that table. Okay. Need 3. Dealer. Trey. Trey. All right, we got $250 back. That's fire. In the form of $T. This tournament's gone to... That's it. Chat, it's over. It's over. You best believe I'm not keeping the stream alive for this. All right, well, we're back. All right, let's kill the YouTube. All right, we're back. Streaming. Next stream will probably be Monday. The next stream will probably be Monday. Not probably. It will be. What time we start? Great question. Is there any of those fucking dorky tournaments that are day 2 where everyone's gonna fucking be circle jerking over some crazy day 2? Like, oh, I've got day 2 of the 10K 80 million. No, I don't think we have any of those tomorrow. Okay, so yeah, we'll probably start at like 11 tomorrow. 11 on Monday. When's that? When's the fucking GG Masters day 2? February 9th. Oh. Okay, so the GG Masters 10 mil is day 2, but that's a fucking poverty tournament. That one, if somebody's deep run in that, they deserve the viewership. I don't have to compete with some fucking ridiculous Rudy Poo ass tournament. And that's all I care about. Yeah, so we'll probably start at like 10 a.m. No, 11 a.m. Monday. How was the stream today? I mean, I don't know. I feel like we ran like... I feel like it went pretty dog shit poker-wise. Like, I lost a lot of money. But, yeah, you know, it's the way she goes, the way she goes. Good to be back. Good to be streaming. Monday, we will be cooking it up again. And yeah, we're going to try to get as many streams as we can before we head off to Ireland for a week. And yeah, we got live vlog stuff coming out soon. We're piecing things together. We're taking our time because this is my first time doing long form content. So I really want to make sure this goes as good as possible. Also to make it worth it as well, because like this is kind of an investment in what could be the future of content coming out of here. Not that we'd only do, you know, I feel like we're too much of an online person to like give up doing the online content fully. But you know, it'd be good to have some variety, you know, branch out into the live sphere. I don't think we'd ever live stream ourselves playing live, but yeah. Anyways, guys, that'll put a wrap on it today. Went dog shit. Got a deposit. Cannot wait to give GG Poker more money, more liquidity, so they can fucking lock it up and rake back for 6 months, 8 months. There was way too many people rake back grinding today. Way too many. Friday used to be good. Friday's pretty shit, it feels like now. Everyone like 7 figures deep in makeup is grinding today. This is like the Fiat Lab makeup grind day. That's what this felt like. There's way too many fucking people out there. But we had fun. We battled. Alas, they defeated us. But we will go again. Anyways, all right, I'm gonna dip out. I want you guys to take care. Have a good evening. Have a good weekend. Enjoy the Super Bowl if you guys are to watch it. I'm gonna be grinding, but anyways, I'm gonna dip out. Take care. Have yourselves a good weekend. Peace.